Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome in, Ben. How are you doing? Welcome to Team Blue. He's back. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. I know, I know. I've not been streaming much, and it's gonna be like that for a couple weeks because I'm also working on videos and stuff. But I'm here. I'm here today. Perfect time for a stream. Nice. Thanks for the level up, Ben. Hope you're doing good. Nabrief, hello Nabrief, welcome in, thanks for the level up. Deep, hello Deep. Moss indeed. Thanks for the level up. Haven't can stay very long, I'm prepping for something. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you Nabrief. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Hey yo Songo, how's it going? Also Deep, I was taking a look at the pictures and the build, and we really did a good build. Like, it's really good. I mean, I really like it. I was comparing it yesterday to the first build that we did with the Wanderer. And you can see the improvement. Like, it's so... I don't know how to say it. It's so much better in every aspect. But anyways, how my labs? Hello, Songo. How's it going? Welcome in. Let me double check this because I started the stream on YouTube. I wanna see if this doesn't break. I'm kinda paranoid with that. But no, it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's open this. Kiwi Mini, hello, welcome in. Hopefully the music is not too loud. It's a bit low on my end. I think it will be good to get it more on a distance. What do you mean on a distance? To see with fresh eyes. Like to wait a little bit. Yeah, probably after a while we're going to see something that can be improved. But I think in general, like, if I compare it to previous builds, it has like, because let's be honest, we started that on June almost, and we've seen it with fresh eyes already. I feel like. Yo, Onky, hello, good morning. How's it going? Did you change your name? I didn't see that. That's cool. I like that. And your profile picture. Okay. We're doing some rebranding. I like that. That's nice. I have new icons too. Ooh, emotes, you mean? Yay. Are they themed after your character? Also, how did you get the Hornet thingy, Deep? That's cool. I like Hornet. Oh, I see them. Those are cool. Honky Raid. I like the RIP one. Hornet. No, the character from Silksong, from Hollow Knight. But it's a Twitch thingy. I just clicked on it. Never mind. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to me. Jay Whip, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. It's a reward? Yeah, that's cool. I honestly was going to play Silksong, but then I saw all the videos of people complaining how difficult it is, especially for new players that didn't play Hollow Knight. So I'm not gonna play it. I think if I play one, I'm gonna play Hollow Knight first and then Silksong. Hey Maze, hello Maze, welcome in. Hey Maze, did you see we are working on your house? Your house is gonna be an observatory. Lime Cookie, hello, how's it going? Welcome in, happy Friday. Been a long time, it's been a while, I haven't been streaming a lot. But we did get started with your house maze, so that's cool. I've been playing with the angle mask today. Ooh, can I get it? Ben, I've been using the angle mask for more than a year and I still don't get it. So don't worry if you don't get it. You just need to play around with the things until you get something that you like. That's how the angle must work. You don't need nothing more. Don't know if what I'm doing is, how to say, natural looking, mainly just how grass stacks onto stone or a hillside. Yeah. To be fair, the angle mask gets you close to a natural looking thing, but there are still certain areas where you won't have grass. So it tends to be like a good start that then you need to correct. But yeah. I was going to say that's me. Are you telling me someone owes me a copyright money? 3 levels 4 deep. How? You are 2 levels away for the whole deep? I'll see, I guess. Yes, I can show you in a second. Pixel, welcome in. Hello, hello. You don't understand the angle mask. You feel it. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, quick tutorial. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I have a question. How can I reset the animated build? The same way that you do it, anything in Axiom, you can undo with Control C. I'm going to show you that because it's something actually useful. Dino, hello, welcome in. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. I mean, it's how it is. Because you can understand the logic between the thing, behind the angles and all that, and there is some logic to it. But it's easy to just not think about it and do whatever and see if it works, you know? That's a good question, the one of the animated builds. Because it's good. It's a good question. I prefer the old way angle mask worked. Did they change it? They didn't change it. Oh, I have shaders. Why do I have shaders? Can you hear me? The same. Go. Let's grab this one as an example. So let's say you want to animate this for a time lapse. What you need to do, let's go through the basics first of what we are talking here. The first thing, of course, as always, is to select the thing that you want to animate. Then you need to grab the structure blocks, these boxes, and with this you can select where you want the animation to start. For instance, here, and let's say I wanted to start here as well. And let's do another one here. So we have the 3 points where we want the animation to start. But you can see that the selection that we did is not going to grab that. So you need to go to selection, expand, and expand the selection a few blocks to make sure that you are grabbing everything. And once you have that, you go to operations, animated rebuild, and here you choose your parameters. Here in the parameters, I'm gonna do horizontal thing. I'm gonna increase a little bit of that, reduce some of the delays so that it gets faster, and do it a bit random. And once you like the parameters, you just click do animated rebuild, and that's gonna do it. Well, in this case, it's not doing it fast, but it should do it eventually. There you go, now it's going. It's very satisfying to watch these things. Of course, you will need to record this for a time lapse or whatever, right? But let's wait for it to finish. Getting there, it's getting there. Pium, 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 pium. Pium, 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 pium. There it goes. Let's say it's finished and you liked it, but you didn't like some of the parameters. What you can do, because if you go here now, you will see that the structure blocks that we placed, they are gone. So to restart it, what you need to do is press Ctrl-C to undo. And that's gonna restart the animation, like that's gonna place the things there, back again. So you can now, for instance, reduce this again, make it a bit random again, do like that, and animate it again, for instance. And it's gonna start on the first spot. So to restart, you basically just need to undo. And it works the same if you want to stop the animation halfway. You just do Ctrl-C and that stops it. So you can restart it quicker and you don't need to wait for it to end, basically. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. If I do anything, I will receive my build. You need to do the Ctrl-C. That's the only thing that's gonna help you. Like if the build breaks, that's the only way that you need to do. It changed a bit. Oh, I'm gonna check that out. I still don't have the new version, Maze. I don't know why. I played with it, but because of servers. I don't have the latest version because of servers. This one, yeah, we've been working on this build for a while. It's another portal. I think it's nice. I like it. We painted this on last stream, I think. I don't know if we finished it on stream. I think we didn't. But now it's finished. Good morning, Gunsali. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Before you had to put two angles, now it's angle and range. Yeah, but it's been like that for a while, Maze. Like since I have memory, it's been angle and range. If I click reveal now, it's stuck. How can I reveal the build? I don't know what you mean. Because I changed some stats. In the middle of the animation? Oh, you can't change in the middle of the animation. You need to do the Ctrl-C. Ctrl-C to undo. And then you can change the stats and go back to do the animation. Amero, hello, welcome in. Isn't that basically Litematica? No, this is from Axiom. I don't know if Litematica has one of those options. Actually, that's true. But this has a bit more of like... this has a way to customize it. Litematica is always gonna do it bottom up. With this, for instance, I can choose to do it horizontally, for instance. So you can decide how you want your build to appear. And I think that's kind of cool. But yes, I guess you could do the same with Litematica, Kamax. You doing calm? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just chilling, just had lunch, and ready to do some building today. I need to learn this. It's really useful. It's really, really useful to learn the animated rebuild. It's fun to play with. I haven't played with it in a while. But yeah. I think you just forgot how we were before? Probably, yeah. I don't remember that way. The question, you have some blueprint for build elevation for Snow Mountain? I have them on my Discord. They are on my Discord. There's a channel called Resources. There are some links to different height maps over there that anyone can use. They are not mine. They are from Willatronics, but you feel free to use them. What do you think of my 3 frozen trees and the snowy pine tree? I saw the frozen ones. I didn't see the snowy one. Or did I? Let me check. Oh, I'm able to open my Discord now while I'm streaming. This is so good. Oh, I like them. I like the use of pale leaves. Very Christmassy. I think the frozen are really cool. They are very unique. Very unique. Thanks so much. Yep, no problem. Okay. Minecraft. Okay, let's go and do what we are supposed to do today. I'm gonna go to the capital, and we need to build. Struggling a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna reduce the render. We don't need that. This is what we've been working on, which is the house for maze, and it's an observatory. This of pale was such a good choice. Reuse a tree that calls. Yeah, the pale. I wish the pale leaves were a bit more white, not so gray. I feel like that would make it better for we're not gonna build it here. This is where it's going to be for a Christmas type of thing, for a snowy thing. They look like snowy leaves, and that's cool. You will have to make 2 more frozen, probably if I say more snowy. But nice. Are they for a bigger project, or are you just making them for fun? I like it. Nice. Yeah, I think we still need to do some changes because it's going to be. Because here's the thing, Maze. We had. Hello, time. Welcome in. How's it going? Is she on the maxi level? 20. Let's go. So we had the winter observatory that we did for Loopy. So I think here we're gonna have an observatory themed after fall. So it's gonna be the fall observatory, which actually it's on the title, so. But yeah, this one is the inspiration and a few references that I found. So we are going to be doing an observatory for the Elduin city. And it needs to have a tree. What I don't like is the double thing here. I don't think this is good. I'm gonna get rid of it. Watching you love because I'm learning Axiom. Nice. I wanna build some cool terrain because I'm not good with house or structure like that. Fair. Yeah, terrain is fun. And Axiom is really useful for terrains, so. But yeah, I think chopping this down and maybe just doing a roof here. Yeah, that's gonna work. It's gonna work better. I like the pillars under it. If you still remember the Ice Dragon plus Ruin Castle project, it's for them. Oh, fair. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, the pillars are nice. We need to find a way to connect it in the place. But yeah, it's gonna come together nicely, I think. Let's bring up the reference. Because today we need to finish the shape and we need to finish the painting. Replace it with a little tree. Yeah, because in the reference there was a tree. And to sell the idea of it being a fall observatory, we kinda need to do that. We have 2 references for this. that are very similar. So I don't know which one came first, but we follow this one, and here is a tree to the side. I kind of want to do that. And this one, I like it for the color. The shading here, I think is really nice. So we're probably going to be using both. Did you start this world with World Painter or the mountain and terrain is all made by Axiom? No. The shape, like the basic shape with this basic terrain, this was World Painter. But the terrain is like very, very basic. Then all the custom, more prominent terrain like this was done with Axiom. So we are using World Painter and the Axiom to do the terrain, basically. AQB, welcome in. Also, Deep with the 5 stream streak, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Are we World Painter? Yes. From Vietnam, yo, welcome in, hello. IIRC is, if I remember correctly. Is that what you mean? I think. The copper hemisphere looks very cool on the second image. Oh, it does. Yeah, it really does. Iron Thorn, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Also, hi Diagonal, welcome in. How are you doing? But yes, World Painter, and then we are building with Axiom on top. Eres, hello Eres. Hello. Thanks for the level up. Welcome in everyone. Happy Friday. Hi Iron, hello. I think we kinda failed a little bit with the scale. Like if you take a look at the reference, the dome is way bigger and way more dominating. Here we should have done this a bit thicker for that to happen. But it's gonna get too large, so I think we're gonna stay with it like that. Yeah. And the house they haunt me. So let's do some building. Sent over an update. Yo, Feather. Hello, Feather. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up, friend. You're doing good. Sent over an update to rain peak for my bakery build. I do like the shape of the hill, but not sure if I like the coloring texture. Let me check. I think it's good, Ben. It could have more transition between the light block and the stone. Maybe with light gray wool, some andesite. But the shadows are fine. I would say the highlight. And maybe the dirt, the grass that is like sloping down, that can be stone. But that's all that I would change. I think it's good. Also, it's missing like the details with the grass and all that. I feel like once you add all that, it's going to change. It's gonna look better. Can you build a bench? No. I don't know. I'm building this. No worries for the English. I understand. It's fine. Are you on the Discord? Let me ping you. It's on resources. So let me ping here. Can you see the resources channel? I can't find you. What's your tag? I can't tag you for some reason, but it's a hashtag resources channel. that you need to that they are in. It's a few. It's there. Ta-dum. I was thinking along the same lines, and yes, still needs foliage. Yeah, the foliage is gonna make it come together. Like if it looks good without the foliage, once you add that, it's gonna come together. That tends to be the rule. Dun, dun, dun. Rusty, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the level up, friend. How are you doing, Rusty? Hope everything is going well. Have a nice beer, thank you. XO3D, yeah, but it doesn't show when I try to tag you. Ah, there we go, because you weren't. It's this channel, resources. You can find it there, Tixo. Let's do this. Let's get some pale. Hey yo, Willa, welcome in. How are you doing? For everything, really good show. Thank you, no problem. I hope you're enjoying Axiom. Such a good mod to build stuff to build the stuff that you want, to build terrain and build large worlds is really useful. So good luck with the learning. Just came back from college. Nice. How did it go? Is it exams time or nah? Have to ask. Do you use diamonds as placeholder just to feel rich? Exactly, yes. Yes. That's the reason. Now it's mostly because I can see very clearly the goodbye QB. It's mostly because I can see and it's easier to count instead of using something that doesn't have the edges. That's the main reason. And also because now at this point I'm used to it. But yeah. Also to feel rich. Haven't you advised me to make some houses around the castle or just make terrain? Depends on what you want. It's very different. I would say terrain is easier. And I like terrain more, but if it needs houses, maybe houses. Depends on the build. It's start of my second year, but I'm slightly ahead of the course to say the least. Nice. If I'm go, I don't know why this has diamonds. There we go. Yeah, I think that's more subtle. It doesn't have like the spyglass on top or anything, and I think that's better. But now we need a tree somewhere. The question is where? Where? Because if we follow the reference, the tree is on the side. But I don't think I want that. But also if the tree is on the top, It would also not make sense because it could cover the spyglass of the telescope. So let's see. I'm gonna close the references and I'm gonna do my own. Because if not, it could be. It could be something like this. Starts from the sides and it curves. And then it makes a canopy behind. And then one break, and then one break. Yo, Maze, hello, how's it going? That call with 20 people in the bakery Discord was funny. Yeah, I was listening while doing stuff, it was chaotic. I just joined to add numbers, honestly. I saw you in there, yeah. I was having lunch, doing some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, let's add to the number and listen for a bit. I didn't listen the whole thing, but it was fun. It was fun. So, does Calvin like building trees or floating buildings more? Yeah, I do like building trees. How are you doing, Mace? Welcome in. I'm excited for the bakery collab. It's quite a busy weekend for me, but I should be able to commit to it to a full 24 hours. That's more than enough. Honestly, Ben, yeah, I'm exciting. I'm looking forward to it. But yes, I do like building trees. You are not wrong. And I want to build another jacaranda tree, because that one was beautiful. Lion heart. Yo, Brun, hello. Welcome in, Brun. How are you doing? Three indeed. I plan to be the 72 hours straight. Are you not going to sleep, Willa? I'd not be surprised, and I'm sure you wouldn't be the first. And that you are probably not going to be the only one. Thanks for the coin, Brun. And the level up. 69 levels, Brun. Nice. Are you gonna stay there, Brun? No more levels for you? Shion winning, wedding anniversary, wife's birthday, and a Dallas Stars hockey. Ooh, that's a busy weekend. But it's not about being there the entire weekend, so it's fine. I probably won't be there the 72 hours. I'll try to be as much as I can, but bakery collab is way more important than any of those. Indeed, yes. The bakery collab is more important. Love build trees, yeah. I don't know, Will. Going to Dallas Stars is an opener. It's pretty high up there. Clearly. Clearly. You too like building trees? Yeah. They add so much to builds. It's really important to know how to build trees in Minecraft. And Sevansh, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Mayhaps. How to build player statue with bows? What do you mean? Like the ones I have in the hall? But yeah, those events are always super fun. Truth may bury this. Mm-hmm. It will carry on. I will be able to be at the bakery event as much as I usually am because there is a few things going on that weekend for me, but we'll see. Yeah, it's fine. That's the cool thing also of it being 72 hours. Like you have more time to be there, and having more time to be there means that you also have more time to not be there, you know? And I think that's good. That gets some of the pressure off. Mm-hmm. Then when people get to build, you kinda get hooked in and you spend as much time as you can, but it's nice to know that you have time. My wife hockey and Minecraft. It's a weekend full of all my obsessions. That's true. Also, that's the weekend of Minecraft Live, I think. Isn't it? No. I don't know. I think it is. Not sure. Not sure if it is. I got a busy weekend too actually. My schedule is Minecraft, 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 and Minecraft. That's a good schedule, honestly. Yeah. This needs to go there. There it is. It will carry on. It kinda looks like it's holding on to the side, right? I think that's gonna work. It might need some polishing, but it's taking its shape now. Show all the truth may bury this. Don't forget to make time for more Minecraft. Yes, I almost forgot. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I think the event is fitting on a good weekend for me. Because the weekend before I wouldn't be able to be all day. And the weekend after I wouldn't be able to be all day either. But that one in particular I think it's one where I can be quite a bit of time, so it actually fit perfectly on my schedule. Unless something else comes up. But I should be able to now postpone those things. Unless it's work. Pum, pum, pum. My only thing is, I feel like in the last collab I didn't build much. Like if I try to think what I built, I don't remember. I mean, I know I built a tree with Luna, but that's all I remember. I don't think I built much more. I was more focused on things in general as captain. So this time I kinda want to build a bit more. Will you be streaming this collab? Maybe. It depends. Probably not the first day. The first day I'm probably just going to be hanging out. If things are chill and things are going well, I might do a stream on the second day on Saturday. Also, you know how I said I wasn't going to make a lookout tower? I know you are going to. Any ideas for direction? No, we are waiting, Ben. We are waiting to have a more solid idea on the layout and all that. So far we are on the ideas stage. If you have any ideas for things, feel free to drop them. And we can discuss from there. But we are waiting. For now, we are waiting. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Bo. Welcome in. How's it going? Team is starting to develop some ideas. Yeah, I think it's kinda like we can think of ideas, but until we fully know what we are dealing with and the scale, it's kinda we don't even know the full teams yet, so it's kinda pointless to discuss something when not everyone is on board yet. Doing good? Yo, I'm glad to hear that, Bo. The team meeting will help a lot. Yeah. You know the lizard button meme? No. No, I don't. Yo, Hester, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Everybody hurts. Thanks for the maxi level, Hester. 20. Let's go. My brain is that lizard when it comes to ideas. Idea. Nice. Well, save them. Save them for now, I will say. We will probably have more info tomorrow to begin doing things. Whatever it is, we are not gonna do like a very forced theme. Like I want people to be able to build whatever they want, as long as it fits within the structure theme. That's gonna be the only. That is the only strong restriction. What are they doing outside? I don't know if you can hear. But yeah. Send to memes. Let me take a look. Can you guys hear that? I don't know what they are doing. Right when I start stream. I love saw noise. Oh, me too. Why now? I'm gonna reduce the volume in general. Hopefully it ends soon. But that's a fun meme, Ben. I like it. Gotta love my neighbors. Sammy is just upset. There we go. I have to wait 10 minutes to gamble. Did you try the gamble all? Why? Why did you do that, Willa? No. Okay, if I don't talk, it doesn't pick it up. So it's only when I'm... I think it does pick it up though. Yeah, no, it's there. If I talk, you can hear it. I hope it's not super loud. It is kinda loud for me, but... I kinda wanna know what they're doing. To play a woodworking game and it be super atmospheric? Yeah. That would do it. Mm. But it's gonna end soon. I'm in your walls. I hate it because I didn't stream all week. The day that I decide to stream. Also, both thanks for the 10th stream streak. Nice. So that's Will making the sound noise. He's trying to break in. You show you a screenshot of his lookout tower he wasn't gonna build. Wait. Ah, yeah. For tomorrow, I am. I am actually excited to play there. Mm-mm-mm. That's true. I haven't talked about it, but I'm gonna be joining a survival modded server tomorrow. So we'll probably have a stream over there. Going to be a very cozy stream. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm excited because I haven't played modded in a while, and I don't know, it's refreshing every once in a while. Also, Ban, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How are you doing? Thanks for the maxi level. And there are some really good friends over there, so it's gonna be fun. Catchers. Okay, it stopped. Very cozy, yes. Yeah. I don't wanna plan any builds. I wanna just pretend that I am deep and that I can build in survival without any plan. That's gonna be my strategy. I honestly like the way this looks. What if I add like another one here? I'm gonna plan, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. Maybe at some point I will end up planning. But at least for the beginning, especially with modded blocks, I feel like it's fun to just experience a game as it is. Because it's what I did for Bolt Hunters a couple years back, and I enjoyed it. I really like what I did in survival, full in survival. So there might be some planning, but if there's some planning, it's going to be just like not fully thematica plans. I haven't started yet. Fair, fair. Twisting roots are shaped really well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using Brun's technique for the twisting roots, where you kind of intercalate some smaller scale points with bigger scale points, and it works. I noticed, yeah, for twisting works really well. I end up having to do some like hand tweaking because I don't get them perfectly in the first try, but that's fine. Okay, the sound change. Can I elaborate? Okay. The technique is, let's see if I can get through it without being interrupted by the sawmill again. And the technique basically is the same way you would do with the points. Let's say the moment I say let's say, that's when they go full in. They are waiting. They are waiting when I'm about to start. Anyways, let's say you normally would do like this, right? And start getting like the shape of your trunk in the orientation that you want. That's gonna make it look smooth. The idea is to, in between 2 points, you would add another point, and that point in between you make it smaller, and you get them very close in between the 2 points. So that sort of creates this indentation in between the both. So it creates this kind of like rooted line in between. That looks really nice. So you will need to do like this. Then this one will need to be 3. And so on. That's kind of the idea. So with that, it creates this sort of like wrapping feeling on the tree. That's the technique, basically. Just intercalating that. You don't have to stop talking. It's not loud enough that we can't hear you. You sure? It's very loud for me. Okay. I'll trust you. You sure it's not loud enough? That's really genius. Yeah, that's a broom technique. It's lower than your voice? Okay. Okay. Hopefully it's not annoying. Okay, okay. So freaking loud on my ears. Why not use shape tool with spheres and metaball? Cause that's not as easy to do. And it's gonna look like all like the shape tool with metaball is just gonna blend too much. Like it's not as intuitive. It's not that you couldn't use it, it's just how. How do you get it to do what you want? You know what I mean? Also, hi Fishy, hello, how's it going? Hello, hello. I made 3 more snowy trees, nice. Your voice sounds different today? What do you mean, Fishy? Does it sound different? That's what you mean? That sound? Yeah. Your voice sounds like a table saw, yeah. Extremely loud and rattly, yeah. I love it. It's a surprise that I had for you guys. The change of my voice. I was so excited to show you my new voice technique that I've learned. It's very cool, very fancy. Hope you're doing good, Fishy. Yeah, that's good. It would be cool if we could modify the metaball a bit more. Only blend upwards or only blend downwards. That would be interesting, yeah. Not a bad idea, actually. I don't know how the algorithm works to make it possible, but yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, I think they stopped now. We are free. The improvement makes the stream more exciting. It does. It does. Missing the sun. I don't want to put like a lot of thought into this tree, but it needs to be good enough. Na, 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 na. Okay, very tired. The villa looking amazing. Hey, thank you, Fishy. Sorry to hear that you're tired. Gladly the week is over, right? It's weekend, almost. Yo, Duskito, ¿qué onda? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I just wanna know that something's going here. Baby. Thanks for the level up, Fishy. Let's go. I don't know how many coins I have. Coins for the Calvin. 13. I'm gonna do all in. I have faith. I have nothing. Nice. That's what I get for trusting the bot. Gambles 50. Yo, Shishion doubling. Ooh. Everyone doubles except for me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Baby. Some things go wrong. I want this canopy to be like this. I think that's gonna be cool. It's passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And here maybe we need one branch, like so. And like so. I'm making whole map of Red Dead Redemption in Minecraft with World Painter, and then we'll build all structures. Okay, any tips? It's 50,000 by 50,000. Okay, my first tip, Duskito, is scale down. You don't want it. You don't want to build anything that large. You're not gonna finish if you do that. Go to 5,000. 5,000 is more than enough. 10, maybe, if you wanna get crazy. 50,000? No, too much. Like this one is 3,000, for instance. Time to all in. Just read. Nice. Gonna be an old touchdown brings me round again to find. Doesn't care. Sorry, 5k. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah. Any tips, references, and patience, Dante? That's the best tip that I can give you. Have a lot of references of the things you want to build. Divide the project in smaller segments and tackle one at a time. It doesn't have to be perfect right away. You can always come back and fix things. You can always come back and tweak things. The hardest is to get started. Once you get started, the rest is gonna go smoothly. Okay, I really like it. The tree is a bit too large, yes, but I think it's fine. You, me. Thanks, yeah, no problem. A tip from me is watch Calvin, because he gives a lot of tips on structures and trees. Oh, thank you, Amero. Yeah, that's a good tip. Watch Calvin. I'm working on a video that I'm really excited about. I'm really liking how it's turning out, but it's taking time. That's also why I've not been streaming much this week, and probably won't stream much next week either, because I want to finish that. The thing is, I don't always can focus only on one thing at a time for some reason. There's always something more to do, which is fine. It's good things to do, but you know, it makes it seem like I'm always taking forever to make a video. Which it also happens. Like I sit down to edit and to do stuff for the video, and I end up getting carried away doing different things that were not in the original plan. So I am slow at that, but still. Anywho, the tree is perfect. Thank you, Mace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you like it, because it's your tree. I wanna see, however, how it would fit on the city, because this is a build that is specifically designed to be there. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. It could even go like further down then if we want or something like that. But I think in terms of scale, it's good. From far away, we don't see it because of the render distance. Yeah, no, I think it's good. Mm-hmm. I like it. Okay. Can the roots go twisted into with the pillars? Doesn't feel grounded. Yeah, it does feel a bit. That was the idea, but it does feel a bit. We might need to add some more. You are not wrong. Maybe one that goes here. I thought that was normal. Sit down to one thing and I'm doing 7 others. Yeah, no, I know it's normal. But well, it's when you want to finish something, it doesn't. It's not fun, but it's fine. Da-da-da. I feel like I have two different moods. Or I sit down to do something and I hyper focus on that thing for like 5 hours, or I cannot get focused at all and I start doing whatever. Many different things that were not in the original plan. And yeah, those are my two moods. Is it only me or pine trees are easy plastic to make? Oh, pine trees are easy to make. Yep. Depends on the pine tree, right? But I think in terms of shape, they are always sort of similar. So yeah, I don't like this. The builder, hello, welcome in. I stopped watching like 2 weeks ago because I was in a build battle and I got sick for a week and could not play Minecraft. Oh no! It's okay, it's okay. I haven't been streaming often either, builder, so also that contributed to that. Because I was also sick for a week. And I also had problems with YouTube streaming, so it's fine. This one needs to intertwine a bit more, I feel like. But welcome in, hope you're doing good, builder. It's similar for me, except my two modes are being focused and just flying around observing for hours. That's also a mood. That's also a mood sometimes. But I put that in the other mood because it's part of it as well. And it's funny because sometimes one leads to the other. Sometimes I'm just flying around doing whatever, watching other people build or do stuff. And then I found something that I was not expecting and I start working on that and I end up hyper focusing on whatever else I found along the way. That's life. That's life. Oh, I like that. That was a good one. Now it's feeling a bit more grounded, right? It does feel like it needs something more here. Now we set a peak of 6 snowy pine tree. Hope you like them. Nice. Pine trees and palm trees are the most boring trees to make. Palm trees. The only time that I design palm trees, I had such a hard time making them. But I do like pine trees instead. Pine trees, I think they are fun. Actually, they are one of my favorite ones to make. Because you can, like, even if they are, like, easy to make or repetitive, you can also, like, get some movement in them. You can do some changes to make them interesting. So, I don't know. I like them. Palm trees. I don't know if boring. I don't know. I couldn't. Oh, they don't stop. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I mean, it's not that I couldn't do it. They were nice, but they took me forever. It was a long time ago, though, the last time that I did palm trees, so maybe now I would find them easier, but still. They allow for minimum creativity. Actually, I think palm trees allow for. I mean, I get what you mean, because Brun, your trees are like more fantasy, so I see your point. But I do think pine trees and palm trees both can have a lot of movement. But I'm gonna go out, whoever is with that sawmill, and I'm gonna punch them in the face. I'm not violent. Gigahertz, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming together. I love making trees, but at the same time I hate making them. Fair. It's when I go to make it on a build, like if I'm maybe making a big build, then sure the tree is fun, but if I'm making a lot of houses, I get what you mean. Yeah, but that happens with everything. It's fun to make one house. If you have to make 20 houses in the same style, then it gets repetitive and boring. The same happens with trees. And the same happens with everything that you have to do many times. There comes a point when it's boring. But yeah, I feel like with trees you can get away with doing something more quickly and it's still looking decent. It's mad about how more many you have to make and make look good, but yeah. At the end it's worth it. That's true. At the end it tends to be worth it most of the times. What's your favorite Axiom tool? Ah, the one that I enjoy using the most, I will say, is elevation. There are really good ones, but elevation is really fun to use. Modify is fun to use. Noise is fine to use. I think it's between these three. Noise, elevation, and modify. Probably I will stay with elevation, then noise painter, and then modify. judging just by how fun they are to use. You can have movement, but the shape of them will almost always be the same. Yeah, no, that's true. No, that's why I know what you mean. Like, you cannot do like crazy things with the leaves. It's always the same on that aspect. It would be interesting though to do a take on a fantasy looking palm tree, kind of like an alien palm tree, to make it look different but at the same time resemble a palm tree. I don't know. It would be interesting. There's very little you can do to stray from the shape itself. Yeah. Buenas, buenas. Pasó un ratito y onda, Ren. ¿Todo bien? Buenas, buenas. I think it looks more grounded now. Get rid of that. It is still a bit floaty, but meh. We can maybe then add more roots on the other side so it looks like it's actually going through the entire build. But I wanna see the leaves in place first. I wanna see the leaves and I wanna see the lapis changed. Ah, they are working on the elevator. Why though? It was working. I used it this morning. Is it broken now? Sorry, I'm trying to listen to my neighbor because I live next to people that work on something. So I think they might have gotten annoyed by the noise. I'm trying to know what's going on. It's fine. Which is going to be hell for me at some point because I'm gonna make 2033 from every. Wait. Let me. Is what the tree chunk decided to stop loading and now I don't know what to do. What do you mean? Oh, that's weird. Sí. Es la de. Es el observatorio del otro día. Le saqué el techito ese y le puse un árbol. Lo que estamos haciendo. It's going to be hell for me at some point because I'm gonna make 2033 from every tree type, and for pines, it's going to be a struggle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I can see that. If you need to make more than 6 trees of the same type, it can get very boring. Very boring very quickly. No, it's all fine. There was just like these weird sounds. I don't know if you got to hear them, but people working on the elevator. Bien, thank you. Yeah. This side is kinda boring, I'm realizing now. But I think this part goes against the wall, so it should be fine. Let's get a sphere, super sphere. We do that. We'll keep existing. I want them to be more elongated into this direction. Like that. Yeah, that should be good enough. Pam, pam, pam. Let's do. Probably this one. Unlock rotation, keep existing, and let's open the rotate scale in case that we need it. Also, I want to use the trick from Shovel's video when he made the tree. He did something for the leaves that said that turned them into I don't know how they called it, but it made them look more realistic, and I like that. Sometimes when I watch lives, I don't want to sit for times, like when you're just talking around break. So if I'm not going to talk in chat, I'll just let it play for the minute and then start watching. Oh, that's a good way of going about it. Because you you get delayed and that forces you to not chat. That's fun. That's a fun way of going about it. I think also the YouTube chat allows you to do that, because in Twitch you can't do that. I can skip parts, that's also true. Yeah. No, I like that. It's like watching a video instead of doing that. That's cool. I don't think you can do that on Twitch. I think Twitch doesn't allow you to do that on the live stream. Haven't get yourself an asset library, but why? If I can do this every single time, and that will guarantee that every tree is different. Look, I've not done it up to this point. I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm not gonna do it. I'm fine with my process. It would be useful though. Not gonna lie, it would be useful, but meh. This works for me. What can I say? Do you think I'm crazy for making a unique tree each time for my hardcore well? Oh, why? Like what people do is make a tree pack and then they use it all the time, but what I do is I make tree for each time I want. Like if I had to make a forest, I would make 100 unique trees besides the snowy one, because I don't have them. So depends. I mean, if you like making trees and you have to make 10 trees, you can get them different. Now, if you need to make a forest, then you won't be able to see every tree specifically or individually. So then there is when you need to do a couple ones, just like 6 or 10 different ones, and then paste them for a forest. So depends on what you want. Like if the trees are going to be very seen in many different parts, then you want them to be unique. Because if not, people are gonna say, "Oh, I already seen this tree there," you know, and that's like, eh. But if you make them, if it's for a forest, when they are going to be one next to each other, then just make assets. Now, if you don't enjoy making trees, then having a couple assets that you can reutilize in other places, that's also useful. So it really depends. As with everything, it just depends on what you want. But in my head, you know, Brune, it's fine. It's fine. Korshok, hello, welcome in. Do you ever have dreams for like it's just you doing what you normally do? Because I did. I had a dream about me just playing Minecraft and building, and I really like the build that, but I woke up and I thought I was building something, so I don't have the build now, and I want to make it, but I don't know if I can. I mean, do you have the idea? Do you remember the idea? I am not a very visual dreamer, so I don't remember visually what I dream about. It's more about the concept. But if you have the visual idea, that's cool. Like, try to draw it first, something, and then you can do it. Go for it. That's fun. Dun, 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 dun. Leaf assets are the best way? No. Un toque de caída de las hojas para un toque más sombrío. Sí, sí, sí. No, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Ren. We're gonna do it, but like I first focus on the canopy shape, and then we add with noise. We add like a dripping texture underneath, because that's also gonna make it look more like fall, like autumn. Mm-hmm. Like maybe in big trees you can get away with a lot of more things. Oh, that's so true. In bigger trees you can get away with so much more. But they also take more time. So me. LA. I would agree, but also would like to point out if the trees are not the main focus of the area, the eye isn't even going to notice if the trees are different. True. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. Like, if also at the end of the day, is if making the trees is gonna take away from the joy of making what you're doing, then just use assets. Small amount of it, but not all of it. Fair. Well, that's a good start, I would say. The hollow has 4 trees total, rotated all sorts of way. When walking through the area, don't even know the trees are the same. But yeah, but those are not the focus. Yeah, no, I see the point. I see the point. That is true. I think the sweet spots for trees when you need a couple is 5 or 6. More than that is really pointless. Alvin wasn't right, he's just being stubborn. You're not right. Look at the tree. Look at this tree. It's turning out so good with just 3 assets that we did right now. There's no need to have assets saved somewhere that I won't even remember. So no. It's good though. It's good though to have assets. But I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't use them for leaves. I find some joy in placing the leaves in this way. I think it's fun. Da-da-dum. Mm, la verdad en piedad. Get that there. Nido, perfecto. Nice. In the peak of the snowy pine trees. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. What would you say is the best for grinding on builds? So like building for fun, you might play this. When just building 30 hours for 5 hours, what would you play? I honestly just put I think lo-fi music is what gets me more like hyper focused and like shuts down my brain. But it really depends on the day, not on what I need to do. And then there's me. I notice every single tree that are always the main focus for me. I feel like music can change a lot how you build for time. Yeah, no, that's true. They are drawn to the soft glow of the buildings. Maybe the hostile mobs that are chasing you because you haven't built the hollow yet. Fair. The trees incredible. Thank you, Amero. What texture pack or mod are you using for it? Oh, that's Better Clouds. Very cool. What's cool about this is that you can also change the color of them. If you wanted to. And you can get very fantasy looking cyan clouds. Or, you know, you can get a hex code. But yeah, it's the Better Clouds mod. Oh, let me check the trees. 6 different pine trees. I like them. Oh, they are different scale. That's cool. Did you try mixing some pale moss as well in between? Because I see there's some on the side. I think pale moss could work as well. You don't have to. Just an idea. Don't mind checking one of your pine trees. I wanna see if they look identical from outside, because mine looks identical. These ones? I don't know. Depends on the design. But these are larger than the ones that you're making. Maybe this one. And try to not make them look identical from sides. Although front to back, maybe. Yeah, no problem. Here are the fast way to place my leaf assets though. See? It's not so quick. Did you try this method, Brun? We gotta do another tree collab. Brun, do you wanna collab on the next largest tree ever? I know you said something about it yesterday. Would be cool. Just saying. We can make the largest pine tree. One that isn't scuffed, that is fair. I think I will add pale moss, but I just added andesite for now. Okay. Do building survival. Once every 6 months. Yeah. Actually, we are going to be joining a survival server soon, so it's gonna be only for stream on Twitch. I don't think I'm gonna stream from YouTube there. But yeah, I'm gonna come back to doing some survival building soon. Could you, if you could, can you look at the tall building with the yellow roof by the trees? This one? This is the solar punk greenhouse, the house that we made for Luna. I really like this one. It's very nice. We have a version with glass, but this one is the best. Cool. Yeah. Is those because they are more diagonal rather than straight? Yeah. Okay, and place my leaf assets the exact same way as you place these blocks. Okay, then that's fine. Need a Calvin Creek collab plot? I don't think I can do that, Ben, on the bakery. I saw the idea and it would be a cool idea, but I cannot do that officially. Like, if you guys wanna do that and call it that, that's up to you. But it feels illegal, to do that. Also, I'm open to collab anytime. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. We can think of ideas. Cause, yeah, I would like to make a big tree. Big tree. Big, big tree. That looks good. It looks nice. Yeah. This one took forever. This one took forever, all the textures. Like getting the shading on the roof, on the place. It was a pain. Uh, but it was worth it. I originally was meant to have like the glass windows, but I don't know. I think with the tree it looks better. It looks more realistic. And it has a different look from every different spot because the shading changes, which I think is nice. But it's a nice build. It's a really nice build. Well, yeah. Out of 50 billion outside of billion for the greenhouse tire. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying it's difficult, but honestly, like, the build itself, it's easier than these ones, for instance. Because the build itself, it's all symmetrical. So it was just designing this, then this, and then copying it up and down. Which is why we also got to focus on the shading. Because the shape came together really easily. So if I had to do this again, I could do it. Now that I know the palette and how it works, I could do something like that faster, basically. Pepi, hello, welcome in. Buenas, buenas. Okay, I think that's good. Let's add the dripping effect. Let's do blue. Flutter. Is that too much? No, that's fine. Now we do an offset. Let's see. -1. And you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. Mm-hmm. That should be giving it movement. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. You will never finish. You'll be 50 years old by the time you finish. Lecture to the longest. Yeah. WQ, welcome in. Hello, hello. Tal vez nos vemos en otro video. Buen fin. Buen fin de Ren. Gracias por pasarte. Oh, fishy. Fishy, Ben. Let's go. Basically stole Fishy's coins and gave them to Ben. How does offset works? Offset is a bit interesting and not so easy to understand. But the way it works, if I have to explain this, so basically here we are using this mask, right? So let me show you the example, because this is better understood with the example. So let's say you have this block of wool, of blue wool, right? And then you're going to paint with lime. So if I have a tool mask of block equal blue, then it's just going to replace the block, right? That's how it works. Now, if instead you do offset and inside you put that condition, what it's doing is basically going for, okay, this would target the blue, but if the offset is 1, then it's moving the target one block in the direction that you choose. So for instance, if I wanted to be going to the right, I would do something like this. So now this, well, it doesn't work because you need to target air at the same time. But this will, instead of painting the blue, it's going to paint next to it. So basically you are saying, okay, I want you to find the blocks of wool, of blue wool, and wherever you find that, move 3 to the side. So it's only going to place it 3 to the side of the blue. 1, 2, 3. And you can do that in all the directions, right? This will be -1. So it offsets the original mask, basically. This one was offsetted 3 to the side, 1 to the vertical. So here I'm using it to create like the constantly dripping effect to one side. Yep. Yep. Sent picked after I had the mouse. Found a crazy idea to add the color as if it was grass. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking way better, I think. It has more detail. I like it. I like it. With the masks, I keep forgetting that I need to have the targeted block on top. Yeah. Yeah, it's kinda different how it works. Hey yo, Lyra, welcome in. What's up? How's it going? You're doing good. I always sit for 30 minutes thinking why is this mug not working? Yeah. When you want to paint air, you need to do that. It's kinda annoying. But that's how it works. We can get rid of this now. It's Brune. And Lyra. Good, just got back home. Nice. How's the other project? I was here for last. Oh, yeah, that's one. Hang on, do I lose anything if I close his? No. I can show you. Yeah. I finished painting. I tried to implement things, but I ended up going for like a more muted, like just red and grays mostly. I don't think it's as effective color-wise, but I think it still kind of works. I don't know why it's so dark though. I feel like it's too desaturated. But yeah, it's finished. I kinda went a bit lazy with the roof, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I was tired of it, so I just had to finish it. I focused all my painting skills here, and then I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. Birds? Hey, it could work for birds as well, that's true. You build that? Yeah. We were painting this last time. If I were to change something now, I think the stair to the side kinda gets lost. Like I would highlight that a bit more. And I would add more details on the tower at the back, on the big one. It's kinda like very plain. But you know, for a quick build, I think it was fine. And the drippies are really nice. I like the drippies. Finish questions. Do you think my snowy trees look like pine or evergrass? I don't know what's an evergrass. No idea what you mean. Could I expect something completely different? I think that's a good thing. It's unexpected. Honestly, that's what happens with my builds as well. Like I had something different in mind for this, but when I was trying the things that that I had in my mind, they didn't work. I didn't like them. So yeah, this is not what I was expecting out of this build, but I guess that's the fun part. Get it? I feel on that. Painting to me is so much fun. I always have. It's fun. But I have fun, for instance, with this part. You know, like doing this, I really enjoyed. But then having to paint all the back, I was like, I can't do anything crazy here. Like, I can't do the same painting there because then it's gonna look too messy. So here I had to keep it simple, and doing that over and over again was like very boring. Like I was done. Like when I was done with the first tower, I was like, oh yeah, I need to do this fast. So I focused like all my painting energy on this, and then the backs are like very like this one is even a noise painter. This one was the laziest. But yeah, not perfect, but I like it. It's good enough, you know. Allows me to move on. Let's be roof while his roof looks better. Yeah, it could be better. It's been better. It's like it's not smooth, but altogether it sells idea. Yes. Drippies are always so much fun to do. Drippies are so good. Whenever you have an excuse to do the drippies, they just work so well. I don't know why it's so bright though. Like, do I have night vision? Ah, there we go. Yeah, with the shadows it looks a bit better. It was looking too muted. I think I'm gonna use Brune's Twisted Root technique and build the tree trunk portal. Maybe give it a split carved out face. Ooh, that's cool. It's not an easy build. That does work very effectively, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's a simple contrast at the end of the day because it's like dark and white. I go like, okay, if I don't know, because I tried to implement the yellow because I remember I had that written down, but I didn't know which color would fit. And it was like sandstone was too like boring. I don't know. I didn't like the way it looked. Like, let's just keep it simple: gray, black, and white, and a bit of red for color. And that's it. It was like the easiest. Didn't want to think too much, honestly. But yeah. For plain smooth walls, I usually just use a metal noise brush stretched to hell. Yeah, yeah. I tried, but it wasn't. It was looking too noisy in my case, because I clearly tried noise painter at first, but it was just not doing the trick. At least not for the front walls. Yo mouse, hello, welcome in. Very simple. Yeah. We were trying for the first time, honestly. Can't get it perfectly first. Yeah, no, but if it doesn't work quickly, my brain gets tired. My brain doesn't like when things um, don't get finished in a decent amount of time. So yeah, I need to get it done. That's an issue of mine, honestly. Like, I need to be able to just let a build be unfinished for a while and practice some different techniques. But I just can't. Like, if I don't finish a build in a decent amount of time, then I leave them abandoned. It's not a good thing, but what can I do? Yeah, do you know the fog mode? I do. I actually have it. The simple fog mode. There's another one though. The simple fog control is the one that I use. There's another one that I think is a bit better now. Haven't changed it though. There, yeah. It's not a good thing. I know it's not a good thing. But the good thing of that at least is that it keeps me jumping from build to build. So what I learn on one build, I can apply it on the other one. Um, but yeah, sometimes I would say the only place where I've learned to take it more slowly is here. Like, I know there are some builds that need more time to actually come together and to arrive to the right colors and the right texturing. And here, because it's a bigger project, I can't allow myself to be slower and take my time. I think it looks decent from all the sides. I mean, this one doesn't, but there's a mountain here, so that's fine. On the tree, I mean, it looks kind of like it's going to fall down, maybe. But it's fine. I like it. I like to use a lot more time than you do. I know, Deep. I just need things finished. I need to move. It's not a good thing, but what can I do? Mm, 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 mm. Love your trees. Oh, thank you. They always come out so weird. Weird and sexy. That's a description. And honestly, yeah, they are weird and sexy. That's a good description. I wanna try this on the place. They are weird and sexy. This is a very weird tree. And I think I'm gonna go for the same color palette here. I'm gonna do two versions. I'm gonna do one version with this and one version. Do I? I don't know if I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna try the survival friendly version first, and then I'm gonna try the other version. In this world. Let's go back from a phone call to see you went and decided to do both the flying structure and tree. No, it's not flying. It's not flying. It's fine. The flying structure is done. Is done. It wasn't the idea to make that tree larger than this one, honestly. Hmm. I don't know. Love it. Welcome back, mates. Ew, survivor friendly. Yeah. I know. What's that? I think the flying to the side here works nice. But what I'm thinking is maybe this tree could have either an orange color leaves or something more like this. I feel like something's different. Is my brightness low? Is that why I'm seeing things different? I feel like my screen is saturated. Probably a me thing, but I don't know. I wanna try that palette. I'll make a copy. Survival hostile. I love that concept. The survival hostile concept is really nice. Yo, Carl, welcome in. How's it going? Noise. We can make a collab with a great builder like you. Oh, it will get better a lot more quicker. Collabing is important. I used to build, and I mean building alone. You are always going to build alone. Like Minecraft is a very lonely game in that aspect. But when you collab with others, you really learn. It doesn't have to be a great builder. Only collabing with friends and building together with someone, it really pushes you to do more stuff. Or to even take more time in a build, like Deep is saying right here. So definitely recommend it. Just joining the bakery server, so many good builders in there, indeed. I love how useful that bridge looks. Just draws the eye. Wait, which bridge? There in case like how would there be a bridge there, but at the same time makes so much sense? Which bridge? What are we talking about? Ah, this one. Yeah. This one. Like, why would there be a bridge? Like, why? Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. And it was all land here. But it was boring. So I made a bridge. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It helps, right? It does help. Makes it more interesting. I don't know. Handle brightness, I'm playing on 30. I don't know. I tend to play on 70, I think. But I don't know why I'm seeing like the colors kinda weird. It's not all the colors, just some colors are weird. Round 3. Hello, Carl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Like if you lower it, will make all of this look 100% better. Yeah. Really play on 40% brightness. To me, that's the best, because with that, when you place doors right behind trapdoors in a window, they look exactly the same color. What? Door, trapdoor. I can do it. Okay, that's true. Okay, here it blends better, but I guess there's no way to get rid of this shadow, right? Why is there no shadow on the door? That's annoying. That's annoying. Very annoying. Is that something that can be fixed? No. Interesting. Yeah, looks cool though. Thank you. We have this discussion all the time, Karen. How would this make sense? And does it have to? Exactly. Things don't need to make sense. Your eyes are tired? I'm seeing like I don't know why. It's fine. Going crazy. Because it's probably I've been messing with stuff on my screen display, so maybe that's a thing. I touched something that I shouldn't have. Wouldn't be the first time, honestly, that I mess that up. To understand, I need someone to hold me close. Yeah, let's do that. Signing season's over. That's awful. I hate it. You can use campfires as leaves. Hang on. I like that. Season's over. What if it's all campfires? That's a good idea. And then the blue. I like that. I really like that. What I want to do though is before that, I want to try this thing. Mina con su viajero. Let's add some holes into this one, and now yes, we do the tool mask on the lime, and we paint it all with the campfires. And the blue, we do the same. Let's face it south. Let's face it west. Lit false. Slab. Spruce slab. Spruce slab. Top. And trapdoors. Let's see what these do. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah. Thank you, Lyra. That was a good idea. Someone has my vision in real life. Let's have fun with the video. Can't wait to see it. Thank you, Lyra. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a good tree. And it's survival friendly, which is kinda cool. We can add some candles as well if we want. Like, we can do... this would have been useful to have the other... what's the name? Well, this is just making a mess. The new update, but it's fine. That, let's randomize. Let's mix in some air in between. This is 2, this is 3, this is 1. We do that. That should create a bit more fluffiness. Yeah. But let's make it bigger. Mhm. Is it good or I am crazy? I think it's good. Now the structure is gonna be white, so the tree trunk can't be white. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break because we are more than 2 hours streaming. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. We need to take a break. And then we'll paint. Maybe the trunk needs to be something like black stone. Thanks for the hydrate, Ben. Thank you. Have a good break. Thank you, Deep. Blackstone won't work. Ah, that's the thing. Something like diorite will work so well here. So mud. It's gonna be too brown, isn't it? I don't know. It clearly needs to be like this. Maybe the structure can be of a different color. It could be this, if not. Like this light brown. I don't dislike that. But anyways, yeah. Break time. I'll be right back.
Traded with 54 incredible viewers. Just raided with 13 incredible viewers.
What? Lily, Songo, hello. I decided to take my headphones out for the break. I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. I would have come back earlier. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much, Lily. Thank you so much, Songo. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, let me quickly get a shout out, one at a time. Let me shout out Lily. I'm so sorry, Lily May Darling. There we go. If you're not following any of my good friends, Lily or Songo, please make sure to do that. They are both absolutely wonderful. One is one of my favorite Minecraft streamers, and the other one is my favorite Spanish Minecraft streamer. So, you know, let me see who we got in. I never take off my headphones during the breaks, just in case. This time I decided to take my headphones out. Lucy, welcome in. The Lily Pad are hopping in with the Pizza Friday. Yo, let's go. Please, welcome in. Lily, hello. How was your stream, friends? What were you up to today? You were playing some Palia, right, Lily? I think I saw it for a bit. Miharcula, welcome in. Octoshane, hello. Sherry May, Moonspoon, hello. Bonnie, hello. Shay Whip, Viper, hello, Viper. And hello, Oak, welcome in, everyone. In Lily, hello. Thanks for the level up, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sakura Bunny. Hello. How's it going? Feelings too good. Thank you, Lily. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the level ups. Thanks for the coins. Calvin is on a short break. It was one of the long breaks because I was getting myself some mate. That's also the bad part. But welcome. Hope you had an amazing stream. If you had to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Don't you worry if you have to go take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. But if you want to stay and hang out with me, today we are going to be building an observatory themed after autumn, basically. It's gonna be fun. We are doing some treeification over here. I'm catching up. There comes Songo. Welcome in, Songo. Well, can I get a shout out for Songo as well? Or do I have to wait? What were you up to, Songo, today? There we go. Welcome, Raiders party number 2. Double raid, let's go. Also, Lily, I'm so very excited about tomorrow. I don't know how much we can talk about it, so I haven't talked about anything really much publicly. But I guess maybe, I don't know. I'm excited. I won't be there for lunch, sadly, but I will be after. Then I have a meeting, so I will wait for the meeting and then I will jump in probably. I'm excited to play modded. I haven't played modded in a long time. Also, Oak, let's go with the maxi level. Best timing ever? How do I say Calvito to my hating streamer? What? What do you have to do, Songo? What? Don't do weird things. Oh, sounds are loud for me. What's going on? There we go. I got to say hello to. It's okay. Have a good one, Songo. Isofer, hello. No, the ball running with bad machines coins. Have to go, enjoy my man. Thank you, Songo. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day. Have a good trip. I think you're going to places right now. Was waiting a bad thing? No. Happy Friday, yo! Typical, isn't it? It is very typical. Very typical. I always keep it like or very loud so that I can still listen even though I'm not wearing them. Or I keep them on. This time I was like, no, let's actually take a break, Let's actually disconnect for a couple of minutes while I make myself some mate. And I'll come back. I'm sorry, I don't like missing the raids. Autumn, so yeah.
The voice of the consciousness says, I'm going to go build now. Have good day, Dino Dance.
Have a good day, Forshock. Enjoy building. Thank you. New updates, so have some fun over there. Ooh, nice. I got my brother to play Palia. Because it's one of those games that he would enjoy, and he did. It's very cute. Okay, let me show what we are working on. Because I can stay drinking mate for like ages if not. But yeah, this is what we are working on. It's an observatory. Now it's kinda hidden, the observatory part. We might need to highlight it. But we are making this autumn tree using campfires, candles, spruce slabs, trapdoors. It's a bit of a mess, but it's coming together, I will say. But yeah, we are working on that, basically. We are painting it, and I mean, we need to paint it. Basically the thing. So excited for Cozy Modder and Sniffer Faces. Sniffer Races. What? Sniffer races? What do you mean? Also, Maze, thanks for the level up. Are there sniffer races? I didn't see that. Like, can we mount sniffer and make races? Or what do you mean? Is dropping water everywhere. I'm making a mess. I'm excited. I haven't played modded in a while. I'm really excited for the blocks, honestly, and the vibes. I'm gonna build without a plan. That's gonna be my go-to. I don't wanna use Litematica. I wanna see what I can do. And I have ideas. I kinda wanna do. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I see the area. But I have a couple ideas that I think are gonna be really, really cool. Cool and cozy, which is the important part as well. Googler.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. How's it going, friend? Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How's it going, Googler? Welcome in. Happy Friday. From the top, it looks kinda weird, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. We're fine. I wonder, effect clear cut. There are no effects. Okay, that's fine. We were discussing how to paint this. Because the diamonds is easy because that needs to have the same color as everything else, which is a mix of white concrete, pale and andesite. We can have some quartz in it. Yeah, why not? Something like that. Yeah. Just got back from vacation. Oh, nice. So you were live on the train back, so had to check in when I got home, of course. Oh, how was vacation? Hope you had fun. Did you go to somewhere nice? Also, thanks for the maxi level. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Making a mess. Oh, I'm ignoring YouTube for some reason. We are fine. It was lovely. I went to visit some friends and do some work in Germany. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. Quartz bricks, white terracotta, diorite, more diorite, more pale, and let's make it anisotropic and horizontal. And we are missing a bit of andesite. Let's get some andesite in place. And I'm happy to be back. It was a short vacation, but a lot of things to process. Yeah, no, that's cool. Sometimes those like small vacations when you just take a couple days to do something else, to go out, go somewhere, those are the best. Like, I have so many good memories of small vacations with friends or even with family that were like 2-3 days, that kind of happen maybe unexpected, even like you don't plan too much for them. I think they are kind of cool. Okay, I like this. I know it's the first paint, and most of the times I like to wait a bit more, but honestly, it's good. And when it's good, it's good. What we need to change is the roofs. The roofs don't need to be prismarine. They need to be orange. That was an oversight on my part the other time. And is there any other roof? Yeah, this one. Let's paint this first. There we go. And now this roof needs to be changed. In a crowded room. Get it done. Tuki tuki. Tuki tuki. Very chill. Honestly, painting by hand is very chill, but it's just time consuming. More sounds. Gladly the sounds have stopped today. The sawmill sounds. Those were annoying. Okay, so sandstone out. Now we need to do tag prismarine. Let's tag the prismarine, and we need to use. There's no many options really. Whoop, nope, nope. Type replace. There we go. I've been doing a lot of painting by hand and indeed a lot of work, but very calming as well. Yeah. Like real life or Minecraft painting? So that's also very different. Awesome. Let's get the pale. Minecraft painting. Fair, fair, yeah. I imagined. What kind of tools or programs do you use? For this, I only use this mod that is called Axiom. That's the mod that I use, which is for vanilla Minecraft. It's a very big, very large mod. It has many features and very useful for all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Thanks. Yep, no problem. Every year I get like the small itch of learning something new artistically, whether it's painting, drawing, and then I never end up committing to it. But I feel like it would be nice to have another sort of artistic hobby outside of Minecraft. Maybe not, I don't know. No. Do that. Here we can use spruce maybe. Spruce is a good dark tone. And here we can use trapdoor to cover that one up. Yeah. It all blends in, it all blends in. The pillars, these pillars in particular, I would like them not to blend in. How can we make that? Because we don't have many walls. Andesite and polished stuff. Let's see if that works. No. We definitely need some type of different wall. I've been trying to learn more about drawing to experiment with composition, but my main income and occupation is dance and circus arts. Ooh, oh, that's really interesting. Which I consider art. No, of course, definitely. That's a different type, right? Like it's a different way of expressing, I would say. But very cool. Didn't know that. But of course, very different. Yeah. You know, I don't think I don't think I could ever do anything like that. It's never been in me to have that level of skill when it comes to moving my my body in general. Coordination, not my thing. So I definitely find it very admiring when people can do stuff like that. It's very cool. Mecha, mecha. Noche no te interesa. Yeah, let's get that a bit shadowed over there. Yeah, maybe we can have a bit of highlight. Same here. Never thought I had it in me as well, so I started studying acting, but my interest slowly moved more to figure. Nice. Yeah, that's also true. Sometimes you don't know where your interest is going to end up. You can start with something and it can take you anywhere. Like, I never thought I would take Minecraft into the artistic way, for instance. I didn't think I would have any interest in that. And here I am. So, yep. That is how life works, I would say. Bow, bow. And the site. Nope. There we go. I think that looks a bit more clean, and it has some calcite as an extra touch. We might need to do some painting by hand here, clearly. It's to too boring if not. At least we need this to be covered up. I think that's gonna help. Yeah. That helps. And is there anything else that could be covered up? No. Okay. Now we will need to do probably pale moss in here and tough underneath, or deep slate. No, let's do dead like that. So pale and dead. Down, down, down. That helps. Then I think what we did in most of these is that we kept it we kept those lines without changes in color, and I think that works better. So these on the sides go back to that, and we just do the soft shadow in between. The corner can stay like that. And this one is only this one, that's fine. There we go. Thank you, Fishy, for the warden. That was nice. We're gonna go back to survival tomorrow, so you know, those sounds might get some jump scares outside of creative. Dragon tomorrow? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I kinda want to. We'll see what happens. But yeah. There's a chance. No promises, cause you know. But who knows? Who knows what can happen? Let's play pinball. Sad cat, sad indeed. That's sad. I need to get more coins because I lost all of mine. All my coins were gone. Let's play pinball. Okay, now here And I need this to look diorite, 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 diorite. No. Let's do like this, and let's do glass pane. Symbol mode enabled. Do that, and let's do this. Because I really need this to stand out. Yeah. Oh, it's looking really nice. I like it. I like it. This is good. Thanks for the level up. How many coins did I get? 6. Okay, let's gamble all of it. If I'm lucky, I'm gonna triple it. Okay, half the amount. That's good. Stuff. I need to shade this a little bit. Symbol mode enabled. So that. Oh yeah. And maybe at the top it can have regular tuff. Just a little bit.
The voice of the consciousness says, "Hi."
Hi. Hello. Gotta love the voice of the consciousness. Hi. Okay. Before painting the roof, I need to decide on a color for that. Because if the gold is same pale thingy, I think it's all going to blend in. You don't know what is tree and what is a structure, which is not a bad thing. Like, it blends in, but at the same time, it's kind of cool that it blends in. Dark oak, maybe. The contrast is good. I don't dislike it. This one with some highlights could work. Yeah. I wanna do something. I wanna try one crazy. It's not gonna stay. No, clearly not. Jungle, that's boring. Birch. Because if it's the same color of the leaves. Cyan. Orange, clearly not. Cherry? Cherry is kinda dark and purple. It could work. But it's almost the same. What about tough? Tough could be deep slate if not. Tanglewood. Yeah, I think I'm between the options of. I'm gonna try bamboo just because I can, but yellow clearly is not an option here. I think I'm between the options of doing a light block, kind of like yellowy. It can be shangle, oak, birch as the main tone, right? As a highlight. Or, like, it would be. We have two options. It would be probably dark oak as a shadow, a bit of spruce or mud in between, ending up to oak and a bit of birch. Like, it could be something like that. The full white option, which isn't bad. Or if not, the deep slate to tough to maybe a bit of andesite and that as a highlight. So I'm between these two, honestly. I think this can be interesting. Nether bricks, maybe? Yeah, but nether bricks, they all fall into this category. Like, we can get it darker. Yo. Soup.
Evening, Calvin. Evening, all.
Yo. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Soup? Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Friday. And thanks for the level up. Ugh. My back is tired. I think the grayscale one is better. Yeah. Been good, been good. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Chilling and building. I'm glad to be not sick anymore, honestly. Being sick was not fun. I'm still a bit like not fully, but it's fine. Okay. I think what we can do then, because I have problems deciding, let's go auto shade, custom, and let us do. Also, here we can go to mud as well, that's true. Mud is a good one here as a dark color. Operation auto shade, and let's do white wool, light gray wool, gray wool. What is the gray wool here? And black wool. Let's do 12%. 43. That is 55. 80, 20. Like that. Thanks for the hydrate, Soup. Thank you. No, the bot ran away with coins. It's kind of indecisive today, the bot. It's been tripling people and it's been running away with the coins. Crazy bot. Custom position. Auto shade. Yeah, that's a good. I think. Selection, view, hide selection, tool mask, edit, block equal white. Let's paint. We don't need to do that. Yes, no. Yes. The white, let's noise paint with light gray and the sides. The light gray we paint with andesite and tough. The gray we paint with tough and deep slate. The black we paint with deep slate and matte. Yeah, I think that fits. I think that fits. Okay. Have any help? Do you ever see on YouTube those videos where people destroy entire chunks and then put the build?
The voice of the consciousness says. The most common hairstyle is bald.
Is it? I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And an answer, maybe you know how they destroy entire chunks so fast? Those time lapses, as far as I understand, they are made with world edit or commands like that, and a lot of patience. Like, I don't know if there's a program or something that makes it easier. Could be an edit. Yeah, it's more about the editing that they do on it rather than. It's not something like the animated rebuild from Axiom. Because I know what you mean. I know what you mean. When they like destroy a chunk layer by layer and then it gets filled in very nice, satisfying ways. As far as I understand, as far as I know, there's no shortcut for that. It's maybe world edit or something like that, and running those commands multiple times to get the animations that they want. When I switch, yeah, no, it's not the same. Yeah, that's what I mean. You will need to grab layer by layer and do slash set air, grab the other layer, set air, and keep going like that. They stack barriers or they revolve barriers. Interesting. Well, but that's with world edit, right? Or Archeon, or like the same things. Yeah, I get it. And I guess you would undo the results then. We have some pale fences here. I wanna change those to some pale fences, that's fine. But also some spruce ones. Why is it not doing it? Oh, because there's a selection. Yeah, I think the grayscale is the right one to go here. It's not like the greatest thing that we've seen, but I guess that's the point. What if we add like some patches of highlights of color? Okay, this is not bad. Opacity. Disorder. The end stone is clearly too much. The birch is a bit more subtle. We do like that. It's the best time in activity. The city of our city. Precious animated reveal. Yeah. Blaze of War, welcome in. Hello. Knockout and turn all the campfires on. We could. Hey, but that was a good idea. Using the campfires for leaves. That was Lyra's ideas, not mine. But I liked it. It was a good idea. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Yeah, this is such a good song. I wish I had never listened to this song so that I could listen to it again for the first time. But that's life. Mm-hmm. The only thing I don't like about it is the lines it makes. Yeah, from certain angles you get the lines. It's annoying, but it's fine. We could have mixed it a bit more with other blocks as well to maybe try to avoid that. But I think I'm okay with having the lines while we get some smoothness out of it. If you know what I mean. No. If you think I'm gonna smooth the entire tree, you are all wrong. I'm just going to add small bits of smoothing where I see fit. Normal guy, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. From time to time. I do too. I saw gold blocks? Where? Oh. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You are the only one that misses spots when building Brune. Not me. Not me. No, this was clearly the surface mode. Clearly. No. You saw nothing. At the roots? In the roots? Oh, in the roots we have this though. Plum, plum, plum. Plum, 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 plum. I don't see them here. Are you gaslighting me, Brune? Oh, here, look at that. I mean, there's nothing there. Nothing to see. Es mesa with surface mode. Yeah. Pum, 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 pum. I use light blocks for making builds. Not often, really not often. I've used it, I've tried once. I've tried a couple times in very specific cases, but not always really. Just a few very specific occasions. Yeah. They are useful though, it's fun to play with them, but it's difficult to use them. You love, I'm gonna give you all of my life. Life, I'm gonna do what I had to do. So rockabye, babe, rockabye. Bye, baby, rockabye. I wanna try. Let's see. Would it work better if it's not oak and birch? What if the oak is diorite and the birch is birch? I think that's more. Yeah, that's better. The body's there. Ooh, you are right. You got me. I lost. Do not lick the void. What? Do not. Hmm. I like it. Probably too far to see it. We need to paint the roof still. For the scary sound? I like it. I think it's good. Hello, welcome in from Vietnam. Let's go. Love your channel so much. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Depending on the angle, the telescope is a bit lost. But I think it works, right? Let's try. Let's get some inspiration from the other. What is it here? And let's see if we can do. Let's see if with the highlights we can fix this somehow. And so what color is that? That's like a strong orange. and red, but we are not gonna be doing that, clearly. Haha. Let's do some resin. There. And around it, it has some stuff that is like maybe sandstone, I don't know. Yeah, that's awful. Granite. And then let's do acacia to blend some of this. Yeah, the granite is like really bad. Do you see me? Do you see me now? Candles or buttons? We are using candles, yeah. For small leaves outside. It was cold and summertime. We were for just to be alive. Granite I will use when you start to switch to darker tones. Ah, okay. The question is, will I switch to darker tones? Haha. I feel like it goes resin, sandstone, then acacia, right? Like it would be acacia here, maybe. And then granite there, as you said, to transition to the darker tones. And as a darker tone, we could have mud, maybe. How does that look? Mostly because it's closer to gray. Okay, mostly you could bring some red into it even. Yeah, like this one has red. What? My problem with red is that we don't have walls. But we can be smart about it if we use some mangrove here. Red nether bricks is like too dark, isn't it? But it will need to go like here maybe. I'm not good at this. Although, that's not bad. I do not dislike that. It's weird, but it's not bad. It will need to be red paint here though. You do have red walls? The bricks, that's true. Why have the FOV all changed? So here will be bricks. But I feel like the bricks are kind of pink more than red. But yeah, I guess it works. Survives. Great, was planning to check it out. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. I will need to kind of want to make it resemble that, but I don't think I can make it happen. Like not get it to look as good as it looks on the reference. But we can try. Da, da, da. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Nice, thank you. To start building again, man. It's been a bit. Yeah, Brune. I mean, you have the weekend coming soon, so save your energy for that. You can probably even pop in a cure highlight with some mushroom. Oh, mushroom or chiseled bookshelf. Like, but where? This mushroom. This will be a good red pop, right? That works. Ah, I know. There. It's like bright. Hang on. What about this one? I like this idea. Maybe it could be one block in. Nope. Maybe fully covered mushroom. There. Because maybe some. Mhm. Is that too much? Yeah, that's too white. Mhm. Look better in my hair. I think I liked it more here to the side, honestly. I don't dislike it, but I feel like maybe two blocks could work better here. Like one block felt, yeah, I think like that it works better. Or maybe even up here. No, that one is a no-no. That one is a no-no. Just wanna be your... One more. Yeah. Then here, I kinda liked it. Now what is red nether brick? I think it needs like a half block on the side. One more or here? Because the walls, we could do sandstone. Actually, oh yeah. And this, why is it not changing? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's it. It gets like the perfect highlight. Of the bushes, so you have a little bit of orange between the red and that highlight. Yeah, like that, right? Or the other way around. I think like that. I like it. Mm. Maybe this one can be mushroom though. Last try. I'm gonna try this one with mushroom. I think that can work a bit nicer if it's a bit brighter. Yeah, that blends in a bit more. I like it. I like it. We cooking. We cooking some painting. Pam 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 pam. Now can I get some netherrack in between here? Mangrove stairs. How is this a mangrove stair? That looks like a block. There we go. I like it. That's cool. Done back sitting. Gotta go back to work. Enjoy. Thank you later. Enjoy, enjoy. Mangrove block. Plank. There we go. Let's move this out. Dot shadow. Let's get some bigger shadow here. Mangrove plaques. Some netherite maybe. And we transition this a little bit like that. The back, honestly, I don't care that much. But let's just make sure that from the top it looks decent. Yeah, I like the addition of red here. I think it really brings it together. That's good. Let's see here now. Because here it has like some lines of highlight. Nothing super crazy. But then it also gets a bit dark in spots. We also use copper here. I think copper is a good option as an intermediate highlight between these two. Mm-hmm. Needs more though. And acacia. Smooth that one a bit. And here we do the same. Some highlight, some copper shadow, some acacia here. Yeah, that adds some subtle texturing. I think it works. Oh. Honestly, I really like it. It's really good. We might need to do some more here, but that's it. Some small highlights. And here on the back we can do a shadow. That. A softer transition like this. And that's it, honestly, we can't even see that one, so it's fine. Is there a cloud? Let's see if we can add some texture to these walls, because they are a bit like boring. Let's do cherry, deep slate, maybe mud in between. And nether bricks. Let's see if this works. We might need to end up doing like no, we might actually need to turn these ones into a structure, into an actual structure. So why don't we just, yeah, leave it open. Leave it open. Stack this down. And the same here. Get rid of that one. And now we select any. And let's see how this is going to look on the place. On the place. And then we can add details, because I'm thinking the leaf litter will be a good detail to add here. We might need to get rid of some of the excess. Keep existing, no. Yeah, there's some lime wool there. That will have to be turned to air. That. There should be some blue. And probably some gold as well. There we go. I think I like it because the tree is larger than the one that we have here that it's supposed to be the centerpiece. It's not larger, it's slightly larger. But this one, or maybe the same size, but this one has like the brown leaves that don't stand out as much as these ones. And I think that kind of works. Honestly, yeah. Let's see, can I... Here. There's some smooth quartz. Now we need to get rid of that as well. Don't you know? I'm gonna leave them on in this one. And then here we probably need to copy some of these pillars. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, and this we can just fill it in for now. This down. Bring this down. Full mask, diamond blocks, noise painter, diorite, the other diorite, some pale, that should be fine. Mm-hmm. Only you can't you see? We do that, we clean this. I think that's good. Now the leaf litter. Chan 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 chan. This will be something that we need to place here. Kind of similar to here. Yeah, I think I can mix some of the other ones as well. Some candles as well, why not? And yeah, some grass. But this will be only for this version of the tree. No. This goes somewhere, it needs to be here. No, kinda breaks the color scheme, I don't like it. What about that? No. No, no, no. Let's just do the leaf litters. Done hiding, now I'm shy like I'm gonna be. And not only here, but also on like underneath the tree. That's the important thing. And here, yes, we can get away with some other plants. Oh, here I made a mistake. Strong now, I don't wanna leave. We do this, we do that, there we go. Oh, these are floating. Yeah, that's good. I want to take a look at it with shaders. My PC doesn't explode. Seems to be fine. I like it. The glass is kind of reflective with some of the settings, which isn't bad, but it's adding some colors that are kind of weird. But I think in terms of screenshot, that might be the one. Is there any way to get rid of the reflectiveness here? Hard-coded specular. Ah, there we go. Reflections. No, I think that's fine. You get ready, you get all dressed up. If anything, maybe the tree could use some highlights on the leaves. Like going to the spruce and painting with oak. Sort of like that. I feel like it's too monotone in certain areas. Like we are doing a big change. And what if we change some of the campfires as well? It will need to be slab. Bottom, no, let's do top. That might also help break the... Is the table saw still haunting you? No, it's over. The table saw is over. I'm just heavily focusing now on the build. I don't know, they were fixing the elevator or something like that. Don't know why. Yeah, I think those small oak thingies, they can help break it up a little bit. It's still probably very linear, but I like it. It's a good build. Let's shade it again. Mm. What happens if I put a light block on here? Or it could be an end rod actually. That's gonna give light and also add a highlight. It's a weird highlight, but I think it sort of works. What do we think? Where's my mate? Here. It bothers me that it isn't even in the middle, but that's not possible. The what do you mean? What isn't in the middle? The main tower. Ah, the end rod. Yeah. I mean, maybe we can if we put it here, right? Can we? It will be in the middle depending on where we look at it, but yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. We could have both so that it's symmetrical. No. Oh, I'm gonna go start my training arc so I can get as good at building as this. Yo, nice, Mace. Enjoy. Have a great stream. Thank you, Mace. It won't work. Yeah. Yep, I thought it would. It's a small detail though. Hey, this is not a bad view. You understand. I like it. You have the best option, but yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm not annoyed by it not being on the center. I wish it was slightly shorter, you know? Like half. But it's fine. It is what it is. Chan. I want to change. Here I would like a bit of shadow. Maybe with this actually. Same here. That way we can separate. Do I want that? No, not here at least. In this one it's fine. Because it's smaller. And then here. There. Yo, how's it going? Yo, Songo, welcome back. How are you doing? It's going well, it's going well. We add in the finishing touches here. Finishing details. Wherever we see fit. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid early on. I know you had to like run. So good. I don't want to complete the center either, but closer to the center is kind of like where I feel the glare will be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect. Not perfect, but it is what it is. It is what we have. I don't know what would be the best angle, honestly, to take a look at this. I feel like it has a good couple perspective thingies. Like from here we see the highlight a bit better, but the tree gets a bit lost. From here we have more tree. And from here I kinda like this one. I don't know why. Yeah. You're welcome. I had to buy a pizza for dinner. Oh, nice. I haven't had pizza in a while. That's a good idea for dinner tonight. But what time is it though? Okay. Good. What's another shader? Let's try complementary. It's like after using Photon, any other shader looks like trash. Usually if you want to be happier, true. Ay, 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 na, na, na. Yeah, probably this one the way to go. Use photon is better. It is better. It is better. Just trying. Let's see Solas. Yeah, Solas is very muted as well. Supplementary. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, photon is the one. Need to early bet to the Decadence so you can be there for the opening tomorrow. I mean, I've thought about it, Brun. I've thought about it. I might do it. I don't know. Because I've been waking up at like 6, 7 a.m. But then I just stay and sleep a bit more. So it's not waking up the problem, but then I'm gonna be very dysfunctional for the rest of the day. And it's not a day that I can be dysfunctional, you know? My brain needs to work tomorrow. So I don't know. But I want to. I want to. BSL always with shaders? Nah. Photon for the win. The top view is also not bad. Opening? What's opening? There's a new server starting. Cozy Craft. I don't remember the name. Hang on. Is that? Cozy Core. There we go. With a bunch of friends. It's gonna be modded. It's gonna be survival. It's gonna be fun. And it starts tomorrow. But the lunch is very early on. Like 5 a.m. So I won't be around probably. That's the thing. Fail. Yo, Hester, hello. How's it going, cat kiss? Hello, hello. Cabezón de melón. I'm sorry. Sorry. Shouldn't laugh. It feels good from here, eh? To a more normal FOV. Yeah. Scale-wise is good. I like it. So your Pantheon. It's great if you don't want to edit your shaded profile much, or easily supremacy when it comes to customization. You can customize quite a bit with Photon as well now. But yeah, I know. I think complementary for me are that case. It's complementary wins when you have to customize things because it's easy. Like, you know where to find the things. So this is what happens to me. It's more intuitive the way it's organized. But I guess it's a matter of learning where everything is. I like it. This is good. I don't like the lines, but meh. It's a good price to pay. I wanna do two things. First, hanging sign. We need to put the name. You're supposed to be studying right now? Ooh, what do you need to study? But I kinda feel the procrastination. Yeah, that's good. That's better than studying. I mean, no. Go study history. This is House of Maze Wave. And I don't know if Maze is here, but I think red would be the color. At least that's the color that Maze uses in chat. But you aren't. Yeah. And interiors, well, in another life. The other thing that I wanna do is I wanna copy this, because we did some changes. And we paste it. I'm gonna align it. There we go. Now we can get rid of this one. This one and this one. Bye bye. And there's floating grass. Hey yo, Darion, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Thanks for the coins. How are you doing? Let's place this here. Well, some houses get crazy, some houses are simple. But this gives us room to use a different style, because we didn't have these sloped roofs with red, so I think it's a good thing. Was a little late? Yeah, no worries. Darius, how are you doing? How's your Friday going? Oh, we need a sign here, clearly. Take my breath away. This one will go here. House of Maze Wave. Red, nice. And because I haven't done it in a while, I kinda wanna do a walk through the capital because I really wanna come back and finish this. Like the city of Eldwin. I wanna I don't really. Here's the thing. I don't really want to finish this. I don't want to work on this because I don't have an idea for this. But I do have an idea for the other part. So. But I cannot. I don't want to build here until I build here. Until I finish this. So. I'm gonna come back and build here. I need to find an idea to finish this. But let's grab Horsey. Doing well. A little sick. Oh no. But well. Oh well. Well, nice. Yeah. I don't know if it's a time of the year or what, but there's been a lot of people sick. At least people that I know. I was sick, and then there was a lot of colleagues that were sick as well. Kinda with the same thing. So with shaders. Because nothing motivates me more to build here than making a walk through it with shaders. This is I don't think I will ever build anything like this ever again. Like, I don't know what I was eating when I did this. But I like it. Feels good. Never say never. True. It's not loading. South Calvin. We don't see the observatory from here, but it's fine. Just don't know what to do here. More than just do a bunch of houses and place them around. I will probably end up doing that, but if there was another option, it would be nice. At some point, Calvin, I'm gonna ask you to do a YouTube collaboration to make a creative world as big, not bigger, of what Trixie and Shovel is doing. What? You're gonna ask me to do that? But this is kind of like my project, right? This is kind of my big creative project. Similar to that. You want me to do another one, or you want to collab in that? I don't understand. But yes. Let's do it. The ultimate Calvin survival world. You should add a Walmart. Yes. Yes. Yes, I will. Collab on a world. Okay. That would be interesting, actually. To collab on a project like this. Yeah, this needs something. Before this can feel finished. This terrain needs stuff. But you know, slowly progressing. And we both make a YouTube video out of it? Would be interesting. Would be interesting for sure. It's a bit of a labyrinth to get by in this place. This needs to lead somewhere, but I don't know where. Like, this feels like the perfect place to do something. So I really like the way the terrain frames this. Very simple, but it works. Well, let me see how Stamp project is going. I'll be back, I promise. Yeah, no worries. Creative world, yeah. And we put in friends to help us along the way sometimes. Well, you know, the mega massive tree could be the start to that if you want. Haven't been grinding. Yo, Spookable, hello, welcome in. Yes, Hester, you can join if you want. And for the follow, Spookable, welcome in. We be grinding. This really changes. That's what I want, because from there you will see everything, right? But when you start exploring, I want this part to feel different, so when you actually come up here, it feels different, you know what I mean? Like, that area cannot be the same as this area. But I don't know how to make it different while still make it look coherent, you know? That's my problem. But I think the observatory best view is from here. This is framed really nicely here. We are missing stuff there, but getting there. I bet I can get Dio Lion Rail to do some interiors for us. I like that. If I don't know how to do interiors, I don't know how to create it. Mimo survival play. Why don't you try creative? I mean, you did a good show in the community event last time. Shmoo, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I didn't know you didn't do creative. I thought you did more creative, Hester. We need to do the second edition of that. Someone knows how to build. You won't be teaching a masterclass on Cozycore, right? A masterclass. Why? No, Cozycore it's going to be cozy and chill. That's my goal for that. But we will be doing the creative streams to keep teaching the Axiom and the building, and to keep the learning, you know. But no, on Cozycore we are gonna keep it chill for the beginning at least. Hello, good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Ask him whatever you want and he will answer. Probably. Honestly, probably yes. But yes, here this needs to change. This needs to be finished. Like, we need to do... You can see the ship from there, almost. Where's the sun? Ah, it's there. Because what I want is... Nope, nope. I thought I was in creative. Well, it was a good horse. It was... I had changed the speed of that horse. We can do another one. It's fine. Yes, it was a shock. No, I know, it's okay. Looking forward to seeing you on there. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good change from creative, honestly. Okay, this is probably not gonna change. Like, this look is gonna be finished because we have a tree, another tree, the structure. Maybe we will have another structure somewhere around there, but nothing too fancy. Oof. Much. Yeah, that's the best. I like it. That's good. The truth is I'm too lazy to play in creative. I feel like in survival I dedicate too much patience to everything, but in creative I want everything to end quickly. Fair. I can see that, yeah. I like it. Coming together. Slowly. But it's coming together. I like that we did an observatory. Does it read as an autumn observatory? I think it does. Maybe it's not like super on the nose about it. But I don't know what can scream autumn more than a tree that has brown leaves. It's gonna... I mean, if I'm honest, why, in the first place, why would this one be winter, right? Like, I called this one Winter Observatory, and the only winter thing is that it's on a snowy biome. So I really like that we added like the gears here, but I don't think the gears fit on the one that we got there. Oh, let's look from the top. From the top it looks nice. I like it. This one from the top, how does it look? Okay, what I like from the new one is that you can see the telescope in the picture. That's cool. I like it. Coming together. There. Let's bring another horse. Come on. Here we go. Oh, this is very slow. Attribute type equal horse. Int equal 1. Movement speed. Base get. That's 0.3. Set. Let's do 0.6. It's not changing. Ah. I feel like I'm changing. Ah, there we go. Okay, I've changed the speed of another horse. Don't know which horse, but not this one. Whee! I'm killing it now. What if I change the water movement efficiency? Will that help? I have a floating horse. Meow. This is so stupid. The horse knows, it knows, it knows. Hey hoof, hello. Where's my horse? The horse is very nice. Yeah, we got into a chaos moment. How's it going? It's going. I'm tired of building. We finished the building, so I'm just messing around. I just killed my horse by accident, and now we have to kill this one because it's a bit crazy. Well, this is a good way of traveling. This is the horse update that Minecraft needs, clearly. Be careful, I don't want to actually kill this one. Set 0.3. Set 0.6 or 5. Yeah. And let's do max health get 28. Let's set to 50. How do I heal the horse? Da-da-da-dum. There we go. Now I just need to bring it back. Bring it back to the place. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. At some point I will clean the floating mess. But there's a part of me that still feels like I'm gonna be using any of these assets. It's probably very unlikely that I'm gonna do that, but I don't know. I don't wanna lose them. I don't wanna lose them for now. Until it's finished, I kinda need to keep them in place. But yeah, no, I like this. I like this way, the way this turned out. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Brum. Brum brum brum. And let's leave it here. There we go. But yeah, that looks nice. We are done with this. I wouldn't change anything, honestly. There might be some details here and there. Also, how's my brightness? Let's bring down the brightness, see how that works. Oh, it looks all very dark with the brightness change. I don't know if I like that. 70, yeah, that's better. But yep, that's good. We got the observatory. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. And we're gonna wrap stream here because I'm tired and we've done what we needed to do, which was this thing. So, yep. Have a good one, Blaze of War. Thank you. Bye bye. I'm gonna end that stream on YouTube first, and on Twitch we will read out. Thank you on everyone that came over. I'll see you probably. I'll stream tomorrow, but only on Twitch because we are gonna be starting on Cozy Core, and maybe Sunday we'll do another creative building. Yeah. But anyways, I'll see you next time. In stream there.